live by, whether the one to get by. It depends on what you choose out, what would flow. Music came to applaud and I had a little talk of destiny, that's all. But nothing ever moves accordingly. Handled it well, the conduct's disorderly. Never made it to varsity, but most importantly, good prevail, grab hard to majority. I'm a curious cat, but can't give me satisfaction. Dynamo to what's after. The real fact is the passion expanding. Cause if I don't fake life, that's real sassy. Sometimes truth kills when knowledge is power. Used to wish no change, that's life after. But like the same change comes constantly. Growth is optional, choose wisely. Let's let the summer breeze talk to us, go with the flow, let's keep on riding. Never looking forward or back, only looking upward with stars are shining. Even when I'm lost in the course, you'll show me the way like moonlight in darkness. With more than one heart after long years of winter. No man's an island, together united we stand on the ground tall for that. Destiny's in our hands, cause what we do comes back someday. Night's dream. Like using a bat ball. Got a crew with me aboard, a hit back door. Wine glass already being poured galore. I won't fail cause I keep on trying. Even when I went alone I kept on trying. Lost and some lost some more. So denied but strong will stuck hard, rather die trying. Couldn't have done it without compass. True to the soul who did it without contrast. Got a crew to chill out with. My habitat I surely got theirs and they got my back. I never understood where the hate you came from. Try to get it, but now we got different anthem. Couldn't fathom what you mean, we're just a bandit. Rather try to fit in no matter the outcome. However, my biggest foe is the shadow of life. The shadow of death, what's behind the light? The enemy's me, I better seize these weak part of me, be acquainted with them. Occasionally, I misbehave with them. I'm with it, it'll be indicating that I didn't really understand. Yin and yang, good and bad, who's bad? All on me in the end of the day. Bottom line, I got some pain in my way, like Shakespeare, Picasso, like Monet. Better goes on than this miss. Someone I guess the unknown. I'm ready to fight. Let's let the summer breeze talk to us, go with the flow. Let's keep on riding. Never looking forward or back, only looking upward with stars are shining. Even when I'm lost in the course, you'll show me the way like moonlight in darkness. Speaking to my life with more than one heart after long years of winter. No man's an island, together united we stand on the ground tall for that. Destiny's in our hands, cause what we do comes back someday.
sunless room, windless night, moonlight melts my ghostly shadow to the look for groove, night free dance of bleeding souls reminds me that I still live. I feel I once run away from a god of feet and he shed me to this fire. I'm breaking chain around till I see the sunlight again. I lift my face and run to the sunlight. Voiceless tongue, tapping feet. I crunch my fist in pockets tight. Find me to turn away, like a merciless tongue, devil in the moonlight. Clockwork maze and unknown in frozen time. Our staircase stands, shadows glow on bloodstained floor. I rush straight ahead with a sword in hands. Cold touch of my trembling gun. I close my eyes to hear you breathe. I feel this time around that I gotta be. I put him into hellfire. I shred the pain around till I see the sunlight again. Oh, I will run, burning all regret and dread, and I will face the sun with pride of the living.
We actually had a good Shin Megami Tensei streak with the music going on that time, and it wasn't even planned. And then Final Fantasy 13 had to come in and ruin everything like it always does. Ah, I'm kidding, of course. 13 isn't that bad. I mean, it gets a little bit too much hate. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Oh, we got some shiznit that we need to do today in this game, and there's going to be a lot of stuff, and it's going to happen very, well, not quickly, but there's a lot of stuff. So, hope you got your butts ready, because things are gonna happen. And I'm hoping that we'll be able to get through it mostly today. So I'm going to try my very, very best. Yo, what's good, Agent Cat? Hello, Autobot, and I'm lost. And everyone else who is currently lurking. I'm so happy that we're getting rain tomorrow. Like, it was the last day of mugginess, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm at my wit's end with it. I'm not gonna lie, freaking grogginess is actually seriously getting to me, and it's properly causing problems. I fixed my sleep schedule for the first time in ages last week, and then the heat came, was like, haha, no. What, you want to actually get up early? How about we just keep you up until 3 AM instead? And I went, well, okay then, I guess. And yes, thank you for reminding me, Veggie's on the 17th. I'm just hoping that I'll be able to just cope for this final day. I'm not gonna lie, it's still very muggy and groggy, but I gotta power through it, because there's stuff and shit to do! But yeah, other than that, at least it's been nice enough to play with my doggos. At least, well, one of them that always wants to constantly play. I always take him out to the field and I'm able to play catch with him, so that's nice. It's the type of thing that really needs to break up the day. I'm just gonna wait for a little bit, just to see if anyone else shows up. Just because the announcement for today's stream was a little bit, I'm not gonna say sudden, but I didn't get a schedule ready for yesterday, and that was completely my bad because I wasn't entirely sure what days were going to be available. And even then, it's worth noting that I'm going to move the Wednesday session that I had planned tomorrow to the Friday or Sunday instead. I haven't decided which one yet because I'm doing something else that day now. So yeah, that's worth noting right here at the beginning. Also just realised I had some polish in front of my chat so I couldn't actually see properly. What a great way to start the stream with Haru. Yes, I'm just sort of here watching her work. She's very diligent. And I also feel like kind of an ass because I'm not currently helping. But that will change in a second, don't worry. Because we are starting off with some Haru today. But the other thing worth noting, now that he's made himself known in chat, is we have a new moderator. Say hello to an Irish Fox, who is going to be our new moderator going forward, and will help keep things under control. Or add more chaos to the fire, one of the two. I haven't exactly decided if this is a good idea yet, but I'm someone who works off the tried and true method of trial and error, so if it goes horribly wrong, it goes horribly wrong. Yo, Adrian! Glad you can make it. But yeah, Irish Fox, not completely unknown to chat. Has definitely made himself known before, and is a very nice, cool, hopefully Irish dude. Otherwise that's some very bad advertising in his name. Also a fan of making people put shoes on their heads. Okay, well that's enough of that. So, let's get started then. Haru! I'm done looking at you working. I came to see you, of course. Why, thank you. Oh, right. I found a place that serves an especially rare type of oh, we're starting with this. Oh. Let's get it over with. Would you be interested in joining me there? Haru's invited me out. I'll have to act like a proper gentleman. With my current proficiency, I think I can escort Haru like a gentleman. Embrace my inner Gonta. I feel like my bond with Haru will grow, and yeah, let's do it. Then it's decided. This particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to the reputation. Well, this does seem a bit fancier than what I'm used to. They have some nice seats. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. 6,000 yen, that's like... Oh god, okay, math. 1,000 yen is about £5, so that means one cup of this coffee is 5 times 6, I can do basic math, £30? That's pretty pricey, not gonna lie.
Yes.
Indeed. It certainly takes some courage to order it, but I expect it to be worth the high price. After all, my father always told me to never skimp when it comes to learning experiences. Yo, Hatmaster, thank you for making me feel the heat of that price tag, Jesus. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. Oh, thank God. Wait, why am I saying thank God? I got like 2 million yen in my bank. I mean, you didn't let me cover the bill. It's such a gentleman, Yuseikun. But allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. On top of that, aren't you supposed to always listen to your elders? You're not that much older than me. You're like, what? How many months? Quick, chat. Look up Haru's birthday so I can figure this out. Because it can't be any more than a year. Ugh, DPSQ is a pain. Yeah, I heard that, 5.3 came out for F14 today. Unfortunately, haven't had my chance to touch it yet. But I will, in due time. Might even be able to do it this Sunday, if it gets voted in. She's 17 and it's December 5th, which means... Yeah, you're like 5 months older than me. It's not too bad. I wonder how it would taste. Well, here we go. I also like that we have the water close by, just in case. Alright, Sojiro, let's see if your lessons have taught me well. There is a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavour. The coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc. It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavour. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently, it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. Yes, I can taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I stand by what I said originally in my original playthrough of this game. I never understood the idea of, like, the whole gag of eating something and then going, oh, this is delicious, I wonder what it is, and then being told what it is and immediately going, oh god, gross. I just continue eating it. I mean, if it's something that's edible, why is it a problem? Especially if they're serving it in a place like this. I don't know, it's just one of those things. Hopefully I must gush about it. Oh god, it's a good plat patch. I need to catch up on my story with FF14. So that's probably what I'll focus on. Niche, redeeming those points does what exactly? Oh, basically it's just a way to, the Feel the Heat one specifically is just for hype. It's just literally for hype moments. You want me to feel hype, then you do the Feel the Heat one. And you get them just by hanging out in the channel. That's literally it. They're literally just points that you get from just being around. So, yeah, you can also get, like, emotes from them, and there's also one that I added in called Make It Rain, which is literally just to show how many points you've got. Mainly because I can't think of anything else to add at the time being. There's, like, certain suggestions for ones which, I looked up, and they're not particularly my style. So, I'm still looking at ways that I can use them, while not having them interfere too much. Like Sylvester Stallone in a Demolition Man when eating a rat, but yeah, exactly. I don't care, as long as it's edible and it tastes good. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy it if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. See, Haru gets it. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from feces of small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to... No. No, he would not. But you could try asking him if you really want to know. Perhaps it would become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. And I think it would also become a new health and safety violation. Oh, but we need Mona-chan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Well, I feel like that would also be animal abuse. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan. Takakura-san? What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Yusei-kun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okamura Foods. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Bet you Elephant Dun coffee is really good. It better be, considering it costs £30 a cup. So then, Niche, does that mean you'll eat Rocky Mountain oysters? FYI, they're not oysters. I mean, if they taste good, yeah. Let's put it like this. As long as the food won't kill me, and I actually like it, then I say nearly anything's fair game. There was a popular show in the UK called I'm Celebrity, Get Me Outta Here, and one of the events involved, like... Basically, one of the possible events that could happen was basically eating weird foods from certain animals, like... I don't know why, one that really stuck out for some reason was kangaroo penis. I don't fucking care, if it tastes good, give it to me. You think you can be picky when you're trying to survive in the jungle? I'm a very picky eater, so this conversation is definitely not for me. Also, that is quite, a sentence to come into. Wow. Yo, and welcome, Fluffy! And also Katie. So glad you could show up. I'm a Celeb is still a thing, if I recall. I don't know if it was airing a new season when I was over at my partner's house last. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still going. Are Ant and Dex still the presenters? Or did they get different presenters? I just remember that part about it, too. I was never a big fan. My parents used to watch it a lot. Anyway. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugamura-kun? You know, these days, you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes, it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please, allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Does eating kangaroo penis make you gay? That is a question I have just read out loud. But the short answer is, probably not. Although there are certain groups of people that will try to make you believe so. Rocky Mountain oysters are fried bull testicles, a delicacy in Uttar and Montana niche. Well, if they're a delicacy, that means they must be good. Yeah, I'll try them. My questions are of eloquent taste, thanks. That's definitely one way to put it. I just remember Ant and Debt were the only reason I watched I'm a Celeb, though, yeah, no clue if they're still host it. Pretty sure one of them had, like, drug problems? I don't know, it sounds like something that is accurate. But yeah, the point is, I Am Celeb was a thing that existed, and they ate kangaroo penis. Also, traps are as gay as you want them to be. Also, thank you for the hydrate. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what did you think of him? I'm not really sure, I have to admit. Don't have enough of a impression yet. You're so honest, Yusei-kun. But I agree, I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he pleased my was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, it was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money. If I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great. I'm sure they'll be delicious. Albeit late I have arrived. Welcome, Wad. You just missed us drinking elephant dung. And also mentioning kangaroo penis. But enough of that. We got Celeb Talk. Negotiations amidst a group of shadows fails. You can try again.
Alright.
Oh, so that's for a group of shadows. That seems pretty useful. Oh, and as for that Sugamura-san, that's my fiancé. Yeah, I guessed. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that. Yes. I think I'm glad I'm late. You know what? Just for you and anyone else showing up late, I promise I will give absolutely no context whatsoever. It has two broken characters that people would probably use 99.9% of the time. On the other hand, along with the sprites, you can also change the stages to classic state, something that you couldn't do in HD remakes. You can only change these sprites, HD remakes to the classic sprites, look so out of place with the remade stages. So after that, would you recommend Ultra 2 if I have HD remakes? Depends on, I mean, obviously, if you're going to play online, then yeah, people are gonna use the characters. I mean, it just depends if you value the changes or the things they added, or like the art book or anything. I would recommend getting it when it's on sale if you really want it that much, but all I can say is I got Ultra Street Fighter 2 and I'm happy with it. And it's fun with friends, so that's my take on it. I would call it fun. It's basically just, yeah, it's just Street Fighter 2. Just with a fresh coat of paint, and it's got a decent amount of single-player stuff, so yeah, I would call it okay. Does Ultra Street Fighter 2 have more releases than Skyrim? Oh, sorry, just Street Fighter 2. Yeah, I would say at this point, yes, it does. But the difference is Street Fighter 2 had, like, what, 40 years almost? No, 30 years to have all of those additions, where Skyrim did it in, like, less than 9. Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Hopefully he truly was pleased by my father's death. Wait, what? Perhaps he was truly pleased by my father's death. Okay, that makes more sense. I was about to say, Haru, what? Like, what? Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Yusei-kun. Aren't you going to finish it?
Goodbye.
Drink, you coward. If Haru buys you an expensive cup of coffee like that, you damn well better drink it. Oh, Yusei-kun, sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Don't worry about it. Let's get coffee again sometime. Hopefully not 30-pound cups. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm fine with that. Lately, I felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later. Fuck Sojiro's coffee, apparently. Well, does he get his coffee from Elephant Dun? No, I thought so. It's probably for the best now that I think about it. Anyway, I'm gonna go to Shinjuku now. Fine. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, that was a bit of phlegm that went down the wrong way. Oh. Don't you just love it when basic breathing just decides to just not? Oh, thanks, body. I really appreciated that one. Anyway, I was going to say... Time to do a safety save. Imagine actually breathing.
Prevention is key.
Everyone seems to be wearing masks. Is it meant to stave off the flu? No, Chihaya, it's supposed to stave off something else entirely. Catching a cold is sometimes just fate, you know. Well, hopefully catching something else isn't just fate. Do I want to do a verification test, or do I want to... You know what? I did a safety save, just in case I need to, increase my affiliation with anyone in particular. I can come back to here, so I'll get a fortune reading for now. Okay, please take a seat.
What shall we do?
Breathing is for cowards, all my homies hate breathing. Which fortune would you like to have read? Actually... Do I want to do it? Yeah, no, you know what? I want to do it because I want to absolutely 100% make sure. And plus, it doesn't cost that much, so we'll get it with Takemi. Oh, I need to drink myself after that one. Damn. Ugh, okay, there we go. Not today. I ain't going yet. Alright, Chihaya, let's hang out. So, I've made some more progress with the ADP case. Sit down and I can tell you all about it. Ugh, okay.
Yes.
Yes, please, go ahead.
The thing is...
So, I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. Yeah, unfortunately brainwashing's kind of one of those things where you really can't get rid of it in a day. So yeah. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. Well, that's great news. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. Ew, breathing. Imagine ingesting dust clouds. Imagine living in a place like Beijing. Or, hell, London on a bad day. That's why I want you to accept this, Amamiya-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. And she gave us 100,000 yen, which you may remember is the amount we paid for the Holy Stone in the first place. She finally paid it back. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you! What? Yokota-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Nobody had to have forced you. Somebody must have had to have forced you to say that stuff, right? I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the Holy Stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money even through times of financial stress? Also, Will Rupee, thank you so much for the follow as you come into this really awkward moment where we're trying to stop brainwashing people. And beyond that, you guys would have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP scheme was. That was a great cold shower. God, I had one of those earlier. It felt so good. Just give Chihaya some of your consumables that cure brainwashing. Unfortunately, that only works in the metaverse because of cognition. Because remember, all of, like, the items, which are stuff like, that do, like, wind and fire attacks, they're just regular items that I can buy from the store. They're just amplified because of the cognition. Oh, you can't have cold showers? I have, like, lukewarm showers, to be fair. I don't have straight-up cold showers. What do I think of the remade Street Fighter 2 sprites for HD remakes? I like them. They're a different art style because they're, like, computer generated in terms of, like, well, not computer generated, what am I trying to say? They're not pixely. So it's a different art style, but I think it works. I have no problem with them. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Niche, have I ever played Persona 4? I'm kind of new to your channel from Yakuza 0 and Kiwami memes picking up. No problem, dude, don't worry. Yes, no, I have played Persona 4. I played Persona 4 Golden on Vita. I was one of the Vita gang when it first came out 8 years ago at this point. I've played it 3 times, so yes, I am familiar with P4. I really want to do Persona 4 on camera one day, but after Persona 5, I think I'm going to need a long break from a long RPG. That's Persona. But yeah, I was part of the Vita gang. All 5 of us. Me being 2 of them, because I had 2 Vitas, because one of them broke. Street Fighter 3 was exceptional, but never forget that it took them 3 times to get that game right. Like, New Generation and Second Impact, they're really interesting games, but they're kind of really bad, like, technically. So it took them 3 times to get it right, but when they got that 3rd time, boy, did they get it right. Yo, what's up, Minato? Have I played Persona 3? Yeah, I've played Persona 3. Like, I played Persona 3 FES, I played Persona 4 Golden, played Persona 5 Vanilla, and now obviously currently doing Royal. I played Persona 1 and 2, but I haven't beaten them, and I really want to do that someday. And I'm also on that Shin Megami Tensei, grind also. I've played Devil Survivor 1. I'm trying to remember now. I've finished Shin Megami Tensei 4, haven't finished 3. I've played 3, but I never finished 3. Never finished Strange Journey. Basically, I have the terrible RPG problem of I start them and I never finish them. Which is why I like doing them on camera, because then I actually finish them. Yo, and Lich King! Welcome. Wow, everyone's showing up, damn. P3 is one of my favorite games. Even my name is a P3 reference in Imio. And I miss Minato Arisato as his name. I think Makoto Yuki's so lame. It's so common. Minato Arisato was just fun to say. I mentioned that last session also. The overpriced fish tank joke for the Vita is based on a major issue some people had when buying. There's, Yo, Minato, thank you so much for the follow. I had when buying where it couldn't boot up properly and would just be a fish tank where you could customize lighting. That sounds similar to the problem my original Vita had, but it doesn't sound exactly the same. I honestly feel like my boot up, like my my OS on like my original Vita somehow got like corrupted and wiped. I did not say that. I did not say anything about the waifus. Absolutely none. By the way, Nish, speaking of Yakuza memes, on Instagram, someone deep fake Weezer singing Bakamitai. Oh yeah, no, Bakamitai has been in the real big meme space lately, which has caused a load of people to find my channel, which I'm not gonna lie, I find kind of hilarious. And hey, if it gets them to find out what Yakuza is, I'm not gonna complain. Is P3 good? P3 is good, but it's dated, and that's the biggest problem with it. The biggest problem is in terms of how it plays and its mechanics. I mean, it's an RPG, but there's a lot of very old game stuff which isn't very nice. For example, you can't pick what your other party members do in battle. Unless you play the PSP version. But with the PSP version, I feel like you miss out on a lot of stuff, because it's not... Because you don't have, like, the overworld to explore as well, and also cutscenes are missing, and... yeah. Just don't watch my Yakuza 4 playthrough with my super old-ass mic. It was almost 10 years ago now, man. Come on, everyone's gotta start somewhere. Okay, not quite 10 years. 7 years. Only true OGs remember GOW3 Prime. Please, can we not? By the way, I would like to also point out we have kept Chihaya waiting with this mob for, like, I want to say a good solid 5 minutes now. Actually, I think almost 10 minutes. They are being very patient. They are being very patient right now. Imagine my voice acting is top tier. I don't know. I just have fun doing it. I mean, I do voices, and apparently people say I'm good at them, and I enjoy doing them, so, yeah. Yeah, that is true. It's also a darker game, so if you like darker storylines, then P3 is definitely up your alley too. I still, honestly, here's the thing. I can handle old game jank, so I love it. That being said, I don't think it's fair to say that it's the most polished, because it does have a lot of old game problems. That being said, I still think it's an exceptional game. It's the main reason I really hope they do a remake or remaster of it, so it can fix those problems. Because God, it really needs it. And it'll be so good. Persona 3 Fez on PC with controllable party members mod and Rebirth mod is the best experience. I have actually never tried it like that way before. I always played the PS2 version. I might have to give that a go. By the way, Rebirth mode changes the cutscenes with the new anime ones. Really? Really? That's pretty cool. Anyway, back to the problem. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? I mean, look, Look, just listen to what she's saying, please. Shut your mouth! Oh, please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to be upset with anyone, it should be with me. But, Maiden... This can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of these worthless stones will be able to help you. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fate in misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please! Will you shut your traps? You'll need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not's all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo-jumbo to be changing your fate. Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest-to-goodness willpower, y'all. And heck, even if things bad now, it will all be fine as long as you keep your heads up. Sorry about that. All this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. I forgot she's from the countryside. I was waiting for that, I'm not gonna lie. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. I love Chihaya 20% more. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that.
Here with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yoko-san and the others will be okay. Well, I think you finally snapped them out of that daze they were in, if anything else. I know how they feel, though. They want to cling onto the holy stones just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed, as we've both proven many times. Right, I did it, so I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as a maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Amemiya-san, thank you. Yeah. Was it ever explained in what way Chihaya was a monster? Yeah.
All right.
And it's quite the backstory. By the way, Amemiya-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. There's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you come to see me? It's not, is it? Oh, I'm sorry, Chihaya. Liznesh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you just in time to watch me shatter a girl's dreams. I just like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Oh, man, this one feels bad. She obviously likes me. Yo, what's good, Monoled? Hold on, who are we with? I seem to have missed that part of the stream. Oh, we're with Kawakami. Persona 5, where you actually learn some people aren't so bad once you get to know them. They just happen to not have the best first impressions. To be honest, I think Hifumi and Chihaya are two of the only Confidants to actually fall for the MC. There's one other one, and it hurts the most out of all of them. You're forgetting of one very big one, and I'm going to feel bad when we have to turn her down. Because she is super obviously into us too. Yeah, I'm gonna take that follow back and see you in the next life. Oh, no, please. I don't know about Kasumi. Just to, I'll say it again just one more time, just in case, but, royal stuff I'm completely blind to, so... I don't know anything to do with Kazumi. But Haru? Yeah. It's gonna feel really bad. Also, to be fair, in my vanilla playthrough, I actually did date Best Girl. Which is Makoto. And I'm sorry if you just can't accept that fact. Please come have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate. In all of my years of knowing Persona 5, I've never seen someone go after Kawakami. What are you talking about? I know tons of people who did. She's like one of the most popular ones. You really romance worst girl rip. Oh no, I have to see her heart broken again. It was the pain when I had to turn her down. Oh god, it's starting again.
Until next time.
There can never be peace when the waifu wars still rage on. Oh, it's me. I'm sorry for calling so soon. I just know we just saw each other. There's something I really wanted to tell you. You're the reason I managed to talk to Yokota-san and everyone. I plan on doing all I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. I'm planning on it, don't worry. Great. Please, I want to help you carve a path to your future. As Chihaya Mifune, fortune teller and emissary of fate. Show me a man who dates Oya and you have found a brave one. There will be at least a few out there. I guarantee it. Different strokes for different blokes, as they say. Whoops, I guess I just sounded a bit too full of myself just then. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden. I'm just Chihaya. So if you ever are in trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Well, good night and sweet dreams. Gonna cry myself to sleep knowing that you didn't like me back.
Yo.
And then the darkness of lore is coming in to boo whatever option he doesn't approve of. Oh god, what have we done? I literally ignored Kawakami for the whole game. I had no patience for her. I just read Oya's professional journalism as a fellow journalist of some kind. That's fair. Darkness boos the whole waifu discourse. Look, at the end of the day, everyone has different opinions, but we're on the internet, so that doesn't mean shit. And if you don't have my opinion, then you're just wrong. I believe it goes something like that. Hey, I've been waiting for you to say, you know what I'm getting at, right? You send a calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? Oh, I've been ready. I'm always ready. Guess I didn't have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Bad timing to come in saying boo to scare everyone. I legit thought you were saying boo to whoever was saying they had a personal preference to a certain waifu. Oh, man. Oh, don't worry. That just made it infinitely better. I think Oya gets too much shit, honestly. No, I think so too. Oya and Chihaya, once you actually get into their stories, the problem is a lot of people don't like the first impressions they have of them.
Well,
But once you get to know someone,
what's this about?
it can end up pretty well.
What do you want to do?
By the way, what am I even doing today? Guess I'm just... I mean, I could... Oh, that's right. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make some more infiltration tools because there are a couple of... oh, no, I already made the... Shit, I already made the infiltration tools. Okay, it's giving me another chance, thank God. In that case, let's read. And... oh, no. Social thought? Sure, why not? Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. This isn't making any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying? I'm pretty sure they just got social norms mixed up with the number of colors that got added to PCs in, like, the 90s. Yo, Helsing, thank you so much for the host also. My brain decided it's going to be Ukiyo-e Yoshi commits tax fraud. Since the stream gets derailed every 30 seconds, I might as well mention it now. Remember the Yoshi and Yoshune commit tax fraud thing? Oh, I remember. Don't you worry. I still have the shit post that I made. Man, this chat is a goddamn mess, and all we had to do was mention the word waifu. In summation, it is universal, yet also a societal eternity that Okay, you're just using a bunch of words.
Oh,
So, you finished reading Social Thought. I'm getting information overload. I'm sure you gained a lot of intelligence from that. No, I'm not sure I did. In fact, I don't think that was a very well written book at all.
that's annoying. Yep.
It's a mess because someone misinterpreted my boo sound. Yeah, I wonder who did that. They're a real jerk for doing so.
Hey,
So yeah, anyway, the full title is Yoshi has committed tax frauds and Yoshimitsu is appalled, but it's 18th century Japan and it's finished and hanging in the pic section on Discord. You're welcome. Oh, I have to look at this. I have to look at this. Oh my god. That is okay. Right, okay, I need to... Right, chat, you're gonna look at something very special right now, because... And I have to give context. For anyone who doesn't know. But for anyone who doesn't know... So, a few sessions ago, when we were having a counselor session with Maruki, I think it was because of a class question, where... Basically... we somehow got into the onto the subject of Yoshi committing tax fraud, but then also Yusuke committing tax fraud, and well, one thing led to another, and then I made this, which I think is my peak of as an artist, and it's truly glorious, but it's not as glorious as this image, which I'm pretty sure... Here, have this. Final Fantasy 5.3 just came out. PS Kawakami is the best waifu. If you have a different opinion, then you can have that. Yo, Fluffy Tail, thank you so much for the £5. That was very loud. That was... Jesus Christ, OBS. Note to self, fixed volume mixing. On the plus side, it's tech and stuff. Also, yeah, okay. You gave the money, now we have to show it. We got this. We got this wonderful piece of artistic genius. I'm just gonna let it linger for a second and let you all just take it in, because this is actually just the best. It's so majestic. But yes, I thank you for letting me give context to that, and I'm sorry for once again this is the worst derailing I think I've ever had on a Persona stream. I'm pretty sure this is actually the worst it's ever been. I think I need to bleach my eyes out, nah. What are you talking about? It's beautiful! Newspaper Girl agrees, don't you, Newspaper Girl? After the House of Representatives adjourns, there will be the election. Are you interested in politics? Well, considering I hung out with a politician for 10 ranks, yes, I am. It's great that you can think that way. I just can't get excited about politics. But I still need to cover politics for the newspaper club. Maybe I'll write about a popular candidate. Yeah, politics can be fun. Lots of fun. Also, did I just... I went to the wrong place. I wanted to go to the entrance. There we go.
Bring it on, Phantom Thieves.
You, politics. Just played the damn game and I'll be good. Yeah, don't worry. I'm getting to it now. In fact, we just have something special that we need to do right now, because we are going to hang out with Maruki. And for all of you Maruki fans out there, we are actually coming up to the end of his Confidant. So, hope you're ready for that new content. It's time for snacks. Yo, Maruki!
Do you like the rain?
It's like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. Oh, do you have the time right now? Can I talk to you about this theory I've come up with? Why, yes you can. I'm glad to hear that. Come on in. Take a seat. Tell me the details.
Thank you.
Yoshida is best boy. I said what I said. Okay, we don't need a second war brewing, please. We already had one. If you watch them, do you think Cars 1 and Bug's Life are good movies? Kind of random. I haven't watched either of them in literal years. So, I cannot give a fair judgment. But from what I understand, Cars is kind of eh, and A Bug's Life is kind of eh. Like, I remember watching Cars a ton when I was a kid, but I had no good taste back then. God damn it. Thanks for coming. So today, I'd like to start off with our usual topic. I had you going there, didn't I? Amamiya-kun, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one, too. Damn it, I really want to say the top one, but I have to say the middle one. What do you mean? That being said, I could go for some more cookies. Good question. So, I recently found this delicious-looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded, has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like you to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Does that might mean I get even more cookies? Also, did I really help that much? Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done alone for me. Marushi is asking us out on a date, basically. Well, that settles it then.
Okay.
We should head over there now, before they get too busy. I'm Ferdinand von Maruki. Billy Kametz. Anyway. I was literally just here with Haru the other day. Yeah, Maruki, I wouldn't recommend getting the coffee here. I'm just saying. It's 40 pounds a cup, man. It's so expensive. Alright, now this is all on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you want, please. Well, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. So thank you for the food! Dig in. Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Alright, sorry. Would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Shibusawa? Hello? Huh? Maruki? I knew it. Shibusawa in the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Huh? Who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it? We've, made a deal. To quote Rick and Morty, "You son of a bitch, I'm in." It's the main villain of Yakuza 0. You're not wrong. Who hopes Persona 5 Scramble is dubbed soon? I'm getting sick of waiting. It's gonna happen sooner rather than later. Like, Koei Tecmo have basically confirmed, yeah, it's happening, it's just a matter of when they announce it. So, its chances of coming over somewhat soon, I would say, are pretty high. Deal? Not over anything shady, is it? No, not at all. Anyway, this is Amamiya-kun. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. Huh, really? And I hear it's been doing you some good, too. I catch wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part, not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind me being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own? What? Right. This was supposed to be my reward. Ew, he's using the anime name. Ew. Actually, it's half and half. I chose the last name, and the first name is Yusei, which I usually go with creator character names. And great, now we're suddenly on a double date. Awesome. So, you're a student at Shooting Academy, Amemiya-kun. You've been on the news an awful lot this year. Yeah, don't tell me. And that's where you're counseling now? Yeah, but only part-time. So, what are you two doing at a place like this? Isn't it some kind of private counseling session, right? Well, he's been giving me a hand with my research. Yeah, P5 animation is mainly just disappointing because they play it so safe, and also A1 Pictures, in my opinion, aren't the best animation studio out there. The problem is it came after the Persona 4 animation, and the Persona 4 animation is so good because they weren't afraid to do new things or try something different with like characters and stuff, which made it way more fun. I really like A1 personally. That's fair enough. I mean, I think they take on too many projects at once because, goddamn, they just, like, make animes of absolutely everything in the kitchen sink. And it's not to say they haven't done good stuff. I just think overall their quality is sort of lacking, but that's just my opinion. Does Shibusawa count as one of the main villains? He's one of the main villains, but, like, just keep in mind there are some people here that haven't played or seen Yakuza 0 yet, so try to keep that on the down low a little bit if you can. Okay, Shibusawa could get a smooch. He still could be evil, but he's okay for one smooch. Never forget, chat, morally grey is when you do really bad things, but you're also hot. I just brought him here as a thank you for all of his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Well, that's great! Congratulations!
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all that went down. You remember what I told you? That I'd finish the paper no matter how long it took me? Maruki. You blew my mind, you blow my mind sometimes. I swear, you gotta be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications at college. Huh? Really? Of course, man. Why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. Meals on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Amemiya-kun today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Amemiya-kun? I mean... I sure do. See? He's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say, I've mixed feelings about this. Don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans. Don't I get a dessert? I want a dessert, damn it. Whew, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds. Huh? By who? My girlfriend? Well, my fiancée, to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Ah, I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Oh man, that's a feels bad, man. I feel like I am listening on into, like, an inside conversation I really shouldn't be listening to. That being said, I'm also hanging out with a bunch of grown adults in a buffet place, so... And they both look really cool. Can this increase my street cred? He's single? Well, we're at rank 9, so he won't be for very long. I'm free of social stats in my first New Game Plus run. Hopefully I can 100% a Confidant this run. I got Maruki up to rank 10 before the cutoff. Whoever said 9 lied. The max rank. Well, hopefully the guide I'm using will be accurate too, so... Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... actually, forget I said anything. Okay, Maruki, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of really off-putting when you have those ellipses and you keep on doing that face over and over again. Okay, also who? You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Should I leave you two to talk? It's okay, there's no need. Rumi was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was just too spineless at the time and we broke up in the end.
Hold on.
Okay. It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though she's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of the sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? You can cut the awkwardness of a knife right now. I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey, I'm a Miyakun. Keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Amamiya-kun. I feel like it's a bit of an exaggeration, but sure. No problem.
All right.
I'm so pissed we can't wear the third semester outfits in the metaverse. Don't think we've even seen them yet, so... I'm still mostly in the dark when it comes to that. Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. I counted wrong. I thought I was about to max Maruki out. Yeah, I did. So basically, I just have to wait till tomorrow instead. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. Nah, he seems like a good friend. That's true. He actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you'll bring me good luck with him too? Or maybe I'm too much into magical thinking. Well, see you later. You're only on rank 8, what do you mean tomorrow?
You're back.
Well, because we still got the 17th. So we're still good. Also, let me take a look. Okay, need to make sure that I do this correctly. So, first things first. Gotta go to Jim Boat Show because we got a new book available for us. And apparently it's quite an important one, unless... No, wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I think I haven't read the books that I need yet. Well, damn. Guess I'll have to do that in my own time. So I guess it was important which books I read. Well, now I know. Thankfully, that's just for something extra, so that's not too bad. For now, then, I can just go to, Akihabara, then. Yeah, I thought it said the counselor rank was at rank 7 when you were in the Velvet Room. Hopefully it won't say his bond won't increase before then. I made sure I got Chihaya up and up for affinity reading as soon as I could. I should be good. I'm currently using a guide in order to do a 100% run, and it hasn't mentioned anything like that, so I should be fine. But you know what? Here, before I hang out with Mishima,
Well, see you later. I'll just add this.
I will do a safety save. Alright, cool. Let's go. For some reason, I can't forget what Akiyama-kun said to me. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about something. Are you free? Yes, I am free. I just want to relax a bit.
Let's go.
Let's head over to the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
And did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too.
Oh, a bunch of crazy ones, let me tell ya.
So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
I could barely hear Mishima. Why is the game so much lower than your voice? Is game volume a little bit low, chat? Or is it just the fact that Mishima is very, very quiet? Misma's just very soft-spoken. Volume's good for me. Game's pretty low. Volume's fine for me. I mean, I could turn it up. That's not a problem. If I put it up a little bit. There we go. It's just no one ever complained about it before, so... But it's now a little bit louder. Anyway, back to your question. That was pretty courageous of you.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change.
I wasn't complaining about it. No, I wasn't saying you were complaining about it. Sorry. Sorry, yeah, no one mentioned it before. It's a much more accurate way of saying it. I get very, uppity about my volume mixing. About certain things, which is why I really need to fix my notifications so they're not so goddamn loud. Although OBS likes to flip it with, likes to mess with notification defaults for some reason every so often.
I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes
I call
with
that
to
feedback.
a famous world-renowned hero.
I feel bad that I'm speaking over Mishima. This is a bit too in character for him. I'm sorry, Mishima. I will listen.
But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
I mean, that is the basics for a hero.
Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
No. I didn't do a damn thing, Mishima. You did it yourself.
You didn't? I could have sworn the Phantom Thieves made me have a change of heart. Is that so? Huh. No, you know what? You really did change my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart.
I think that's a pretty good outlook.
I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
No problem, dude. I feel the strongest of bonds with Mishima.
I am thou, thou art I.
The pact has been
Thou
made.
hast turned a vow into a blood.
Man, God, I do see so much of myself within Mishima. But
The yoke of thy heart.
just like with this last rank,
The ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
that doesn't have to be such a bad thing. We'll mess up sometimes, Mishima and me with real there. But hey, you know what's also super real? This new ability, because now backup members get the same amount of XP as current party members, which means there will no longer be any switching out to make sure everyone catches up with each other.
Alright.
And you can now fuse Sandalphon, the most powerful persona of the Moon Arcana.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now.
You know what? Can you give me a break from requests, please?
But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm sure you will.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home.
I mean,
Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties.
probably shouldn't mention I've already had one buffet today.
You better be looking forward to it.
Oh man, I'm going to have meat sweats tonight. Oh, and it's not going to be pretty.
Hey!
Permanent, you stay in team right now, right? Time to get your veggies from Haru. Thank you for reminding me. Also, what do I want to read? I think... We'll do Reckless Casanova. Need to work on these books so I can get that final book and hopefully read it. Like I said, it's not important, but it will help with certain things, so... A woman's heart is deep and ever-changing, like the colors of the autumn sky. Seems like you're getting through the book quickly. The guide on speed reading really helped. Well, how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left, and apparently you're still trying to learn how to woo a woman's heart, despite already having a woman. You ever get so emotional you get a headache? Oh, I just get headaches full stop. The emotions are an extra whenever that happens. Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Oh, that sounds like a riot. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic from just seeing a graph? I don't get it. These graphs suck. Unless it's graphs to do with video game related stuff, in which case they suck less. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinct shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Amamiya-san, take a look at these graphs. Oh god, here we go.
Give me an answer.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. If the hint is snails, cochleoid?
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Oh god, even more graphs. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? I mean, I will give you that, to be fair. There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diablo. Or Diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. I am looking at this graph, and I am not having fun looking at it. You ever try solving one science problem and have been staring at it for an hour, making you get a migraine and want to start crying, or is that just me? Like I said, I just get the migraines full stop, so... The crying and emotions are extra, as I mentioned. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at maths have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons, and maybe also give up your soul. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, senpai.
Oh, Kazumi! Honestly, yeah, Transformers knowledge, I've pretty much transformed out when it comes to my knowledge. It's not something I am too familiar with, so... Unfortunately, Hatmaster, I can no longer give you anything in regards to those questions. I kinda want to solve maths problems now. I miss math. I miss math when it was easy! I liked when it was easy math, and then they brought in letters, and then I was like, what? Why? Why would you do such a thing? I thought we were doing math, not English. Same with science, also.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
I mean, sure thing, no problem. Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
Wait, the roof? I need to get some veggies. There they are!
Starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Uh-huh.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah. Yeah, I kinda noticed.
I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's something I have to take care of.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I'm sorry, you're Phantom Thieves? When did you own us?
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Okay, yeah, cool. I mean, I'm down. Yeah, I promise. Why not?
Then it's a deal.
Did someone say deal?
I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training.
I mean, it's true, I do own the cat. Just never forget I could throw you at a moment's notice onto the street if I wanted to, but I won't. Because I love you, Morgana.
Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
Yeah, he bought us 5 episodes ago. Actually, might go and do some Sudoku now. I haven't done a Sudoku in so long. Do you be like one of those crazy people that do 4x4 Sudokus? I could do 9x9. Sorry, 3x3 when it comes to the number of squares. And blocks with numbers in, but 4x4 is a little bit too advanced for me.
But that day's when...
How about another day? Another day works better.
I see. I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too.
I mean... don't... Okay. What was that thing you were going to say before?
No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
I'm kind of sad I don't get to see the animation of her eating that food. I want to see how she does it.
Hey.
It's so huge. Algebra and calculus, you're playing with the big boys now? Pfft, yeah, no. No thanks. Also, thankfully, we still get time, so don't you worry, we're still good. Alright, I need to head back to the entrance because we're gonna have some more time with Maruki. Told you we were going to be spending a bunch of time with him. Oh, and also roof veggies. Yes, you're absolutely right. Thank you. Unfortunately, no. Oh, no, we do have Haru. She's just tending to the gardens right now. Yes, I came here for the vegetables. Sweet. Just like these veggies. Got one sun tomato. I would also like to plant some more while we're at it, so... Let's see what else we can put in. Moonlight carrot, moonlight carrot. Might as well get some variety going. Uh, 21st of the 11th, so... Not sure if I'll be able to actually get them soon, but hopefully I'll be able to get them ASAP when I can. Alright, back to the entrance. Oh no, I'm a basic bitch when it comes to Sudoku. Fair enough, so am I. So who am I to judge? Maruki! I need to spend more time with you. And your snacks. Hey, how are things going? My time here's almost up. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore. Thank you for helping me the other day. My paper's coming to an end, and it's all thanks to you. So, do you want to stop by? I won't take too much of your time. Yes, let's.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, step right in. I've got some snacks and drinks ready. Yes, I knew you would!
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. Yes? I know this is a little personal, but... You remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day, Rumi? Yeah, it was very awkward. We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she would get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality's never that simple. Go on. A burglar broke into our family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Physical ones, at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I think that's the first time I've legit seen you that angry about something. When I saw her in the hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then is how this project was born. And thanks to you, I've finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes. I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you too, Amamiya-kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. Okay. Cool. I'm very curious what you're talking about, but I'm game. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Huh. It's kind of sad. I won't be able to get my snacks anymore. Without buying them myself. I know how you feel, it meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Detox DX raises the chance of Detox X succeeding, which means even less ailments. Thank God. Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it. Don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous. Yo, Nick164, thank you so much for the follow. Just in time for some more Maruki awkwardness. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? You're not wrong.
Well, see you.
I will always treasure this snack. It will be what I remember you by. Always.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you do your preparations tonight. Don't you worry, I'm ready. And also, I'm going to save. Thank you so much for the reminder. What palace are you on? We're about to send a calling card out for, casino. So, we're pretty far. Okay, right. What am I going to do? I am going to go to the clinic today because... Actually, I don't think I can do this today because I didn't romance her. No, I can't. So that means time to catch up on some reading. Let me go to Shibuya Bookstore. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Actually, I could probably just go to Central Street and go from there. I'm playing OG version Futaba Palace on PS3. Damn! Is it your first time playing through the game? Because if so, I'd recommend dipping because of spoilers. Unless you don't care, of course. Also, apparently there was a new book here. I will take it. Futaba's Palace is one of the best palaces. I do agree with that. I absolutely do. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite, but it's up there. Right, let me... Okay, first things first, let me, what am I trying to do?
Hey.
Yeah, okay, I can get that automatically completed, so that's good. And let's try finishing Reckless Casanova.
Make sure you're close.
Alright, I'm heading home. Yep, you're absolutely right. I'm going to do the infiltration for this palace. First encounter is much like a fragile egg. You must incubate it with the heat of romance. Would the tactic of Casanovas in this book really work today? I wonder. I'm sure there would be some people that find it romantic, but for the most part, probably not. Casanova? Pfft, seems to me he was more like a shameless pervert than a stud. Well, at least you learned more about the nuances of sex appeal. Did I? Did I really, though? The P5 dance remix of our palace theme is dope. It is actually pretty damn dope. You are not wrong. Incubated with the heat of romance. Is love a chicken? Depending on your point of view, it can be. Oh, was today the day? Kinda just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I want to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. It seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. I'm guessing this is Maruki's final day. And speak of the devil when he shall appear.
Good morning. I I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Well, I've been seeing you for these past couple of days, so why not? Yeah, I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Is it a buffet of snacks? Are you combining the two things you've given me already? Snacks and buffets?
Well, I'll see you later.
I mean, I guess you also gave me counseling advice, so there's that too, but still. I feel like the snacks is what I'll remember you by.
Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I have come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
Okay, a little bit too much information, but...
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
And there it is. I was waiting for it.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
A little bit more graceful that time. Wow, that girl's really giving it her all, huh?
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Maruki isn't really a good counselor from a professional perspective. Oh no, but he's definitely got... He's definitely making people happy, though. Yeah, but he's still hot, though. True.
Thank you for coming here.
I can't believe you two actually said that at the same time. That's amazing.
Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Oh, tempura.
I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
I mean, this isn't a buffet nor snacks, but I cannot deny this. Itadakimasu. Let's dig in then.
Yes, let's.
There's no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
It's also really steamed up your glasses.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Yep, I was about to say, that's kind of amazing and also kind of terrifying at the same time. The life of a Four Eyes. I can relate. And also... oh, my glasses are also steamed up. That's amazing. That's amazing attention to detail.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
Oh, great. We have to do this. Now, look, if you're going to ask me if I want any royalties for the paper, then I'm going to say that I should at least get 5%. Maybe if you want to go down to about 3%, I mean, I'll still make bank over the long term.
First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
That means you did it!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you.
He's one to talk, he doesn't even need them. I wonder what advanced fusion we will get. That is true. Because we've never made it... because this is a completely new Confidant, so I don't know what we get at rank 10.
Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
I'm sorry? Okay? What do you mean by that?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition.
You are a very smart man, you know that? As a forever Four Eyes, I applaud this game. I wore glasses for a brief time when I was younger, but I never needed them after a while. Been wearing glasses for like 20 years. A lot of glass wearers in this chat. I, for one, think glasses can look pretty cool sometimes, so... They did say there were new personas in Royal. That's true!
That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You, really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Oh. Oh.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh my god, he was in the background. If I go back to that session and I look in the background of this, will I actually see Maruki? Because if so, that is amazing attention to detail once again. I'm gonna have to check that now.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
He is actually there. video game. Okay, so, you know. Why do you keep quiet then?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place.
Huh.
I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal. And I follow through on my deals.
Deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
If you say so, Maruki.
Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Well, we all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Yeah, no problem.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
I really hope you can do well, Maruki. I just hope that what you want to happen doesn't get too extreme. Either way, we've reached rank 10, and now we can get SP recovered increase from mindfulness, so that's pretty cool.
Alright.
You can now fuse Vohu Mana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana. I have no idea who that is, and I want to look.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in.
This was a really cool Confidant. It was. A lot of talking, a lot of interesting stuff too. Also Fincon.
I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Yeah. I'm sure.
That's right. Hey.
Yeah?
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Yeah. See you, Maruki. Its last Persona appearance was Persona 1. Damn. Okay, I have to look at this Persona now. That is certainly a thing that I am looking at right now. Kind of curious what it's going to look like in-game. I don't actually want to bring up the picture. I want to see what that looks like in-game first and foremost. Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. We hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we'll be sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. You wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can't speak in more detail about this. We can speak about this in more detail after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Oh, great. More caffeine to keep me up.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Don't say that out loud when he's around. I'm telling boss you said that.
Huh? Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
It's just a prank, bro.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Yeah, I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Sounds good to me.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Let's close the casino indeed.
Okay.
That's weird haziness. Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, or as long as we can get it to Nijima. What's with the haze effect? Don't think about it.
Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this
said square.
Oh, I expect it to be completely fair. Not so much square, though. Ah, yes, the limited time of 100+ hours, indeed.
It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Well, that's sudden.
No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions.
Never heard of that. I remember reading somewhere that the Pope has called coffee the devil's piss. Honestly, wouldn't be super outlandish considering some of the weird comments that can come out of there. Yes, I won't go out tonight, Cat. Don't worry. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So, it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much about that you Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 PM. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? I say let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
As if we never have given it our all already. Alright, time to do some more reading.
Hey.
And next up, I have only 2 more books.
Make sure you close up.
So hopefully I can get those done. Thankfully, there will be a great big amount of free time I'll be able to have at some point, so I should be able to get it done. The Chief is a man who commands all respect.
Wow.
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that too someday.
Oh.
Still got time to read? Let's go a little further. A chief should act calmly in all situations. Or at least try to the best of their ability. Seems like you're getting through the book quickly. Guidance speed reading really helped. Well, unfortunately, I'll have to read it when I get some other chance to. Hopefully reading calms my nerves before the big day.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
And we want to save her too.
Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team.
Only quite reliable.
All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Is everybody ready?
It's showtime.
Damn right it is. Oh, don't worry. I'm way ahead of you on that regard. We're already in our thief clothes. Did it before the session.
Do you need something?
Okay, right. Before we move forward, a couple things I want to check. Kind of ruins the timing of the music, but it's fine. Because currently, I got a persona in lockdown that I want to discharge.
Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
And also gained Repel Fire. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good on her. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Yeah, I'm also gonna get rid of freeze boost. Cool.
The cell's empty. Get it together, inmate.
Yeah, I want to see this new persona. If I, at least, hopefully I can. Oh, also, his Koryu that we got from, I can't see him, unfortunately. He's, too high a level. Oh, sorry, too low a level. Really? It's not a triple fusion.
Fusion.
Or higher, which means I have to try and find him regularly. Damn, that must mean I have to get a little bit higher before I can attempt to try and find him. Dacne, Baron... No, I don't think I can actually see him yet. No, you heard the lyrics for Life Will Change at the beginning of the game too, so... Oh, actually, let me try Network Fusion, see if I can find him there. Melziart, nope. 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 I don't think I'm gonna get lucky here. Pazuzu, nope. I really want to find it. I'd get Seiryu. Yamato no Orochi, nope. Damn, guess I can't find him. He's a level 80 persona? Okay, that explains why then. Because, yeah, the only level 80 persona I have here is this one, which is a star persona. Well, guess you guys will either have to look it up yourself, or we have to wait. Because, yep, we aren't getting that anytime soon. Well, the problem is, even if we look it up via the calculator, we won't be able to see him because he'll be blacked out because he's too high a level. Alright, time to make decisions. Okay, Akechi, you're in. Other than that, who should I put on the team? Let me look at the stats. So, got Fire, got Curse, got Light with Akechi, got Psy, got Nuclear. I'm actually pretty good, all things considered. The only thing... No, I do have Gyaradyne also. So basically, I got everything, so I could just sort of choose whoever at this point. In that case... God, I'm so happy everyone is equal level. That feels so good. Except for Futaba, but she can go a little bit higher, considering... she doesn't have, like, you know, actual battle skills. Okay. Morgana, you're gonna be our healer. And Ryuji does have the attack buff, which would be nice. Also can be a tank, since he has the most HP out of all of us. Okay. Right, got the team. Let's go. Well, actually, hang on. Maybe I should do Makoto because it's her sister. That would be nice and thematic. Yeah, I'm doing it. I want to be thematic, damn it. Alright. Time for an infiltration. Let's go. Yeah, I wish we had a gummy of Dojima, but unfortunately right now, we just gotta make do with what we've got. You know, honestly, all things considered, I'm real glad that we decided to do it for this one, so now that we can have the whole entire lyrics. Honestly, I think the route will be a little bit too short if I decide to, just go straight there. So, you know what? I'm gonna take the long route. Hope you guys don't mind, but, you know, want to make this a little bit more difficult for me. Time to channel our inner thief. Oh yeah, I know I can fast travel, but this was a challenge that was issued to me way, way back. About doing an infiltration and just doing it, and doing it without fast traveling. And I haven't done it yet. And I want to make good on the promise. And like I said, I wanted to choose this one because of the fact that of the lyrics playing in the background. It just seems right, you know? Okay, right, so we go down here. Then we take a right. Want to minimize battling as much as possible. Come on, buddy. That's right, do your rounds. I don't want to be here any more than you do. Wow, you got a really large amount of area to cover, you know that? Doop doop. And... Alright, we're in the clear. Sit back, enjoy the tune, and let you say drive. Assuming I don't get accidentally clipped by any shadows, then yes. Alright, I made it. Yes, I did miss some treasure chests too. They were back in the dark rooms, which I do want. So you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go for them, because they will go away if I don't go for them. Right, so... Yeah, there's one right there, and there's one through the door, so all I have to do... is just make my way through. And, yep, still got the darkness I got to contend with, but that's fine, I can deal with it. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Just call me John Cena, because you can't even see me. It honestly really makes me appreciate how, once they fixed the targeting system in the game, because in vanilla it was kind of messed up in places. But, like, it makes me appreciate, like, damn, you could really just sneak past all these enemies if you want to, with the placement of the hiding spots, which is so good. Like, Persona 5 did so much for, like, dungeon traversal for the Persona series. Plus, I think I'll always appreciate that, they are always, completely... Like, they're completely designed dungeons also, with gimmicks and stuff. I don't know, it just feels so... It just feels so right, you know? you know, pre-generated stuff by computers and stuff works for in some cases, but sometimes I just want that constructed experience, you know? Alright, first lock pit down. Also, Mr. Krabs' laugh. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Also, gambler shirt? Well, I could put down someone, so... Yusuke, you get it. And yeah, everyone's got the best equipment they can. Cool. And the other one should be through here, right? Yep, there's the other treasure chest I missed. Well, Makoto's very excited about the soul food. You know what? Soul food is SP recovery, and that's always very valuable, so I'll take it. And also this dealer's ring. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm just going to go to, I think I'm going to transport back to the high limit floor from here now. Now that I got those. Hope you don't mind. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, before I go though, should probably save.
I'll just add this.
Alright, cool.
Let's go.
You know, I've never seen SpongeBob, save for YouTube's poops and other memes. Oh, I used to love it as a kid. I absolutely adored it. Can't say I'm happy of how it is right now. Anyway, sorry, enough talk of SpongeBob. We got things to really focus on here. Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. Has she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. The jig's up, Sai-san. You're about to feel the niche.
Do you have a moment?
Yes.
Sis, I'll protect you, no matter what it takes. Even if it means I gotta punch the shit out of you.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Now that's something that I can get behind.
Now, why don't we begin?
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win.
Doesn't matter if you got this giant ass roulette table. We're gonna spin and we're gonna win.
Do it.
So, you want to gamble so bad? Well, chalk me up. I'm game! Alright, time to do some preparation. Get them buffs! Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Increased defense? Yes, please!
My skills exceed yours.
Alright, time to start finding out if you're weak to anything. My guess is going to be no.
May the best player win.
Betty. I'm sorry, what?
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do? The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
I don't even think we did any damage to her. Fine. You want to play this game? I'll play.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us.
Let's have Mona test the penalty. Yeah, how about we don't do that, considering Mona is our healer.
We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Project which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
So welcome to the part where you actually just gotta play roulette in the middle of a freaking RPG battle. But yeah, if she's cheating right now, then playing safer right now is definitely the way to go. I did say always go red. And considering cheating's gonna go on black.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Squish the cat, it will distract her! With fluffiness and cuteness! Ah, crap. Oh no, what a surprise! It's just what I expected! Ow!
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Well, it was only for a brief second, but yeah.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. Joker, choose someone to send.
We need to expose a trickery.
I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
You did have pretty good accuracy that one time, Morgana.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
You don't have the best gun for this job, Makoto.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Honestly, out of the three, I think the best one to do it right now, Akechi, don't miss your mark.
This is how it's done.
May the best player win. The stuff displayed on the monitor changed.
I spotted this right off the bat. Honestly, the first time that I played, it took me a couple goes to see it. Also, I don't want to give you any of my money.
That must mean the betting changes every time.
God damn it. Can you at least let me heal up? Well, I guess I got plenty of healing for now. Also, kind of sucks that I wasted the amount of SP on those recovery, on those support skills.
All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Alright, let's still play safe. But this time, I'm going for my lucky color.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Got her!
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
So, you got any good excuses up your sleeve? Not that you have any sleeves to hide any. And apparently Futaba is going to be doing the one all of doing the trash talking here.
Shut up! Shut up!
By the way, who's ready for a super metal thing? Makoto, you didn't tell me that your sister's cognition was frickin' Triangle Girl. Makoto, I'm not gonna lie, your sister looks like she belongs on the cover of a Finnish Swedish Swedish rock album.
Is my sister's true nature? No. We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
So I seen Judge Dredd. Damn it, Sai. I am the law. I'm sorry, what? This is new.
How about this?
What is this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Oh, don't worry. I won't. Okay, now it's time for buffs. Get that accuracy down. And get that defense up. I'm still very curious about what's going to happen now, though, I'm not going to lie. Also, fun fact, when I did this fight in vanilla, I was super overpowered by this point in the game, so it went by way too quickly. What is... oh god.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment.
Shit. Oh, you absolute bitch.
She's about to strike us with electricity.
Great. Of course you had to pick that one. Okay, right. Electricity, huh? That means Morgana being here isn't actually going to be a good plan. And I'm going to take a wild guess and say that she's not going to be weak to wind all of a sudden. Nope. Okay. Morgana, if you could at least heal us first, that would be great.
I'm grateful.
Super pissed off that you got rid of all of my stats. But if I could at least have the defense, that would be great. Alright, Ketchy, you pretty much can only keep on attacking, and now she's resistant to Holy, and she just hit the weaknesses again. Oh, crap. And I'm inflicted with, dizziness, but I got rid of it. Okay, right, I need to be careful here. Oh, thank God. Gotta think, gotta think, gotta think, gotta think. Okay, well, if she's resistant to light, that means she's also resistant to dark. Okay, honestly, at this point, what's the best plan here? You know what? Let's actually bring in Haru. I got a plan. And hopefully it'll work out just fine. For now, though, just keep pelting her with attacks, and she's resistant to that too. So I guess wind is the only thing that's she's weak to at the moment. And she's resistant to that also! Cool! God damn, local woman resists everything after turning into a twisted metal-ending creature, pretty much! We're not at the point where she doesn't seem to change it every single turn. So I'll have to at least hit her with her weakness, which seems to be, well, not even her weakness, but just something that does regular damage, which seems to be Finny. Wind for the time being.
Hold on. Let's go.
Also, that was the wrong persona. I wanted to go to... It's a giant Minotaur persona. How am I... There we go. How am I missing this thing? It's literally huge. Yeah, while Wind's not hurting her, it's the only thing... while Wind is not a weakness, but it's the only thing that's hurting her, you are absolutely right. Also, I could try and get some crits in order to get a baton pass. That could also be something to try and get, so... Defense is about to go away. Okay, so we'll respect that next turn. For now, I'm just going to attack her regularly. Thankfully, Ketchy seems to be doing a really good job of dodging. Okay, just give me one more turn. Trust me, this is gonna hurt a lot. Would be great if I could get a crit right now. Yes, I'm not so lucky. Right, defense just went away, which means time to re-proc. Ah, shit. Actually, no, that's fine, because I can switch. Never mind, we're good. Should I make sure that I, Okay, no, she's still weak to... Okay, she's still weak to wind. That's fine. I can do this. There we go, that's more like it. I have no idea what we're going to be weak to, though, so... For the time being... Do that, make sure that I'll be safe, and... Yeah, Makoto, I'm sorry you have to keep punching your sister, but honestly, it's probably the best call right now, but until I figure out what she's going to be weak to. Or at least hurt by. Psi, which probably means nuclear.
I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
Right, Queen!
Ooh, okay. That was a bit too close for comfort. Also, thank God I got Freydine with freaking Lilith, who's going to do some amazing damage. Alright, let's get this back up. Feel the force. Right, in that case, get that magical barrier up on Makoto. And just keep on punching away, Makoto. Actually, why did I do that? You're weak to nuclear, probably. God damn it, sorry. That was my bad. That was stupid of me. That was absolutely stupid of me. And unfortunately, that's going to do no damage. I just realized that too.
Alright.
Also, sorry, Haru, this is taking a lot of SP away from you. Yes, that does regular damage. Okay.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
You know, there's a shit kid that I taught this whole lesson to, you know. I can teach you the same lesson too. Also, it would help if you stopped targeting your own sister. That would be great too. Oh, this is gonna hurt you a lot. I hope you're ready for this.
Go down.
Yep! Just a little bit of damage. Just a smidge. I realize how strikingly different Sai's current design is from the Palace's old vibe. I mean, just because she thinks it's the place of a casino doesn't mean her true nature can't be something completely different. Like she did a complete 180 from everything that we've seen up until now. Guess that's what happens once the curtain falls. Okay, honestly, this is a good plan that's making it so that I'm not taking any damage, so I'm gonna keep doing it because she keeps on going after Makoto. That being said, looks like her... Okay, I'm gonna have to heal up just in case. Oh, if that could be an attack buff. Or, okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't have to do the healing anymore. Thanks. That being said... Let's get the attack buff up. Damn it, no crit. Get the damage in while you can, Makoto and Akechi. If you could get a crit, that would be great. And no crit. Not even sure if I can get a crit. Oh, God! Fine, I guess you could be the one that gets the crit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Sis. Die, die, die!
Oh, God, why did you get another crit? Wow! She didn't even use an almighty attack. She just got 2 crits and I died. Well then. That was some RNGesus BS right there. You know what? You're right, Igor. That was a foolish way to go. Ugh. That feels bad. Also, hey Mario Sonic, how are you doing? Okay, well, the good news is, I got the strategy to make sure that I get to that point with relatively no problems. Clearly that wasn't hard enough, up the difficulty. Yeah. You know what, Sai? I gotta hand it to you. I kind of steamrolled over you in the vanilla version of this game, but you're actually proving to be a challenge this time. So I gotta at least give you that.
How will you bet? Have you made your...
This is Vanilla Sai's revenge, it really is. Pretty good, been watching in silence? No problem, hopefully you've been enjoying it. Getting absolutely my shit kicked in. Alright. Second verse, same as the first. Well, Akechi, you've proven that you can be reliable before, so... Unless you somehow miss this time, which given my luck apparently is entirely possible. I mean, the raccoon eye is not the best look on her, but that dress is stunning. It is a really nice dress, to be fair. Yeah, as if Sai never looks hot.
The sniper is in their
Very well. Well, how...
And you know what? I'm gonna go risky this time, just for the hell of it. Kind of makes me sad that they never went through with the whole thing with romancing her as an option.
You were totally cheating.
That being said, I think when she goes like this, that's some peak hotness right there. Alright, let's try this again, shall we?
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks.
If nothing else, this will mean that we can get some new dialogue, so that's pretty cool. Okay, right. Get that attack buff back up. As Morgana, make sure that everyone is... Actually, do the debuff. Then do the defense buff. And Akechi, yeah, you can just... Yeah. You can just do the damage while you can. Right, what was it this time? Sai!
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Hate this!
Good news is I could do a lot of good big damage, and... Good job, Makoto!
Let's go.
Okay, right.
All right.
Time for the plan. And the plan is... Akechi, I know I just buffed you, but... I think what I'm going to do is... Make sure that I do this correctly this time. By doing that damage. And Akechi, I'm going to swap you out for Haru, and I'm going to do the same plan as before, because that was working out extremely well. Please miss. Damn it. Don't you... Honestly, I would have preferred if I just took the damage. Does that get rid of my... Okay, that doesn't get rid of my concentration at the very least, but... Still annoying. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna take it while I can. Still does 1,000 damage. So is this the equivalent of her ripping off her shirt? She has a tattoo. That would have been kind of funny. Also, not safe for Twitch.
Awaiting orders.
Still standing by what I said about her looking like a Silent Hill villain. Oh, like this? Absolutely. She looks like Pyramid Head's girlfriend. Hence why I called her Triangle Girl earlier on. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Defense boosts.
Allow me.
Magical barrier.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Body is charged up and focused. Oh, hell yes. I will take that. That being said, before I use that, I would like to increase my attack even more to stupid levels. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm gonna make you pay for making me miss that move earlier. And also for making me having to redo all of this shit. This one is gonna hurt. Do it, Lilith! Embrace her inner David Bowie. Kind of a bit sad that I actually can't seem to crit her, though. Not gonna lie. But whatever, I'll take it. We're getting through this much faster this time, so...
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
How about this?
Alright, new plan here. I swear to God, if you Gatling gun me again... And you know what? In fact... Gatling gun would have to be Pierce, right? Like, it has to be Pierce. That being said... Hecatoncheires is so low damage, though. So low, defense, though. I'm just gonna charge myself up ready for the next one. Do I even want to use Garrodine yet, or... No, I'm gonna do this. Get that accuracy down, just in case anything bad happens again. And you know what? Just to be even extra safe... I swear to God, if I somehow lose from this... I'm about as walled up as I can be right now without guarding. I'm ready for this.
What the? I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way.
Yo, what's up, Shipper? Thank you so much for the host. You're just in time. Oh my God, that does so much damage! But thankfully, she only got Morgana. Oh, okay. Okay. Crap, what is she weak to now? Okay, apparently she's going to be hurt by physical, so... I think she's now not strong to anything now that she's doing this, so... Get that attack buff ready. And also heal that cat. Also, remember that cat is still absolutely charged up. Okay, yeah, defense still up. That's good. I can win next round if I play this right. I can absolutely do enough damage.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Prosecutor. But I think it's time for you to burn from our own justice. Do it, Asterius. Burn her away! Feel the heat. That was a good fight.
That's a new skill.
Yes, yes it is, and I will equip it with you now.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Just let her.
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
And just how humans be sometimes, Akechi.
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Tch. You want to continue that? I mean, we don't have to disband, right?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Yeah, of course I didn't. I mean, can't blame a guy for trying.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
But isn't the palace supposed to...
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless.
It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Those shadows are not complying with social distance laws, which are supposed to be put in place for our protection.
We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Danger's my middle name. I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
I mean, I have personas, so it's technically not by myself.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
I remember.
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, don't worry, dying wasn't on my itinerary plan today. Too much of a hassle. Deja vu, I've been to this place before.
There's someone here.
It literally took 140 hours. But we made it.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Except this time we can actually see who the hell is talking to us.
Above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Hey there, friendos! It's quite a nice view from up here, right?
Okay, the enemy's focus is on. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
It took me 140 hours, but you're right, I finally finished the tutorial. Also, I call bullshit, I don't have Arsene at this point, so therefore it's not canon. But wait! Wait a minute!
Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels.
Persona!
No threat. Get him, Joker!
Do I actually have Arsene at this point? I don't think I do. He literally just shows up, says hi, and then just goes away, and that's it. Well, I could do this in style.
Amazing, Joker!
There is no reason I had to do that, but I wanted to anyway. Burn this fool. Really? You thought that fire was going to burn me? Don't even have to switch personas on you. I'm just going to because I can.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
If this was Shin Megami Tensei, you'd be hunting down a half of them, all if you're neutral. Probably. That and the world would be dead.
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Literally the most involved main persona of any protagonist ever. The fact that it actually, you know, talks. And it's like, hey, I'm literally here just to make sure this is canon.
More of them? Be careful!
You know, all those acrobatic classes with Kasumi really paid off. See you later, suckers!
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Oh, don't worry, I am running. Oh man, the fact that this doesn't have map completion is really seriously gonna bug me, but I'll live with it. Just what did I do in those classes? Things that I will live always to regret. But also be thankful for at the same time. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. So basically you mean do what I did at the tutorial. Great. Hey, are you sure he came this way? Understood. We'll continue to search. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. Yeah. Idiot. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? I'm Spider-Man. Actually, more like Batman, but... Alright, let's go straight from here.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you!
Ah, crap.
You can't take on this many.
Au contraire, I think I got a giant minotaur that says otherwise.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Yeah, all things considered, maybe you should have told you guys about her. Yeah, might have been a good plan.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Yeah, let's do it. How did you know I was going to be here?
Readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Yeah, don't worry, I think I got this. If nothing else, I inflicted you with fear, so that's pretty great, and... Okay, fine, you can get the final blow if you want to show me up like that.
Too late to be sorry. I think that...
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Don't worry, I'll explain it later. That lever action shotgun may or may not make me very aroused. It is pretty sexy, to be fair.
Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Right.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
I won't. Don't worry.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Thanks, Kasumi.
All right, let's do it.
Yep, you missed Kasumi's awakening, sorry to say. Oh, her splash screen is great. I just hope there'll be more chances for us to see it in the future.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
Yeah, it said beauty is devotion.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
And after I promised I wouldn't say anything, or do anything reckless. And stuck the landing. I expect 10s across the board, thank you very much.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go!
Everyone's a critic. Oh, crap. Don't you think this is a little bit of overkill?
Suspect secure! Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
10, 10, 9.9, 9.5. Footing was a little bit off. You know what? I'll take it. My least favorite butt, the butt of a gun. Saving is highly suggested. Oh, I bet it is. Oh, I bet it is. And then that's how I ended up in this situation.
Wake him up.
And this is the part where I tell all of you guys that this game is actually an infinite loop, because now we'll meet Saison yet again, and we'll have to go through all of that all over again.
No dozing
The
off.
game will never end if you can keep on just looping the explanation over and over again.
Still don't get it, do ya? Give it up!
Persona will never end. Persona is eternal!
What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Yeah, I choose my right to remain silent. I'm pretty sure that's what I chose last time.
Hear my question? Answer!
obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
So now I know the whole story now, and nothing I've seen for the this justifies violence and drug use towards the MC. Oh, absolutely not.
It's a confession under your name.
All things considered, everything that they're doing in this scene is completely and utterly illegal, probably. Get that shit out of my face.
I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Man, wouldn't it be crazy if they just let me change my name right now? And now we know a day passed in between that scene and this one.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Did a real good job keeping an eye on that one, huh?
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
This planet will blow up in 5 minutes.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Yeah, thanks. How did I get here?
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game...
Yeah, just a good 140 interview, which is one that is cut short. Also, good job, Mons. Quick to the draw on that one. If the interrogation wasn't cut short, we'd get a romance route with her. Damn.
If you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Did you guys have to say that at the same time? That was really creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Also, your laugh doesn't help either, Igor.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
Yep, that was my short, very concise way of saying how I ended up here. And now I know what day it is today, so that's nice.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
I thought I changed your heart, Sai. But I am someone who listens to deals.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
You added that frequently probing part yourself?
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
That's quite a list you got there. But no, I don't know what you're talking about.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question.
Have you ever heard the term snitches get stitches, Sai?
I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
I mean, my memory's a bit hazy still from the drugs. I can neither confirm nor deny there were such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
No. Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
As I've been saying this whole time, I don't know a damn thing, Sai. Not a damn thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Because it goes against my justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
And what? You are? You call this justice? What are you doing right now? Huh?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Just trying to stick to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
I mean, it'd be pretty hard to get such evidence if it exists, yes.
You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
That's the first thing that I can completely agree with you on.
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
But what about the true culprit I mentioned?
After all this, you're still...
Just hear me out. The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win, though?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Wait, hang on, one sec. Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I might. Hey, what if I make a new deal with you?
Very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him? Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
That feel when you're retroactively asking questions in the past to remember in the present. This is some 999 Virtue's Last Reward BS right here.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me on this. There are cameras here.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of banking on a hymn and a prayer with memory here too.
This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
You got it. Feels as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou.
Whoever said it in chat, you are absolutely right. They didn't bank on the ability for me to have a bond with my prosecutor interrogator.
Thou hast awakened.
We have unlocked the new ability, True Justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure truth seeking is another game in the series, but we can let it slide. Also, we can summon Satan. Just as a bonus.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, Didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
I think she gets it now.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Hey there, dude. That was a pretty mean piece of art that they gave you, huh?
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
Well, hello to you too.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning.
Aw, now you're just complimenting me.
That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends. Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
Sail with me, folks, and then there's this asshole!
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Oh, you don't even try and touch Morgana, you son of a bitch.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Pitbull decided to expand into Japanese politics after his music career died down. I will never get over the fact people see this guy's Pitbull sometimes.
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Yep, that's what you get.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Do it, Futaba.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
Why do I have a feeling you wrote that line?
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
You know, all things considered, it's kind of amazing that phone is getting reception down here. Thing must be souped up and then some.
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, so I just stuck it to him straight.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Yeah, that cop's like, I don't want any of this shit, I'm out.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group.
I don't even like these guys, they are so weird.
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm
sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
I'm pretty sure those weren't so subtitled in vanilla, so I appreciate them subtitling them this time around.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example.
You think Futaba made her own OS for her phone and computer? Considering all the hacking she does, wouldn't surprise me.
Why you turned to a life of crime?
It wouldn't surprise me even.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
Oh god, why are you still here?
Could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Okay, none of that. None of that, please.
Held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
You know, I said that dying wasn't on the itinerary today. And to be fair, I said that yesterday. Still a massive inconvenience, though.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy.
Yeah, coincidental amnesia is a real bitch, you know that? Even though we're a modern-day RPG, we still can't escape it, it seems.
Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
Oh, I know it was the drugs. I just think it's funnier to call it amnesia, because that's like the biggest JRPG cliche ever. Right next to town destruction.
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Oh, I need the biggest of sips right now. Thanks for that, hydrate. Oh, by the way, Igor. Would've been real nice if you did this beforehand.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yeah, I think he's lying.
Right. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Yeah, I say we should do some research into him.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
If anyone can do it, you can, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
Oh, that? I ignored it? Well, turns out it was one of the biggest plot points in the entire game.
That's perfect.
What, keeping it a secret from me?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Well, better leave it to her. Also, that's a cute animation. And that's why she was so excited about Akechi's phone out of the blue.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
You still have at least 30 hours.
There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Oh. Oh, that's some sweet victory. The biggest FU moment to anyone in gaming history. Ooh, that's a pretty big claim. It's pretty up there. Literally, I didn't die. You didn't win. Unfortunately, guys, this is where I'm gonna have to be a massive asshole, because, unfortunately, I have to end it here today. I'm sorry. It is about that time. And there is going to be a lot of dialogue soon, so... Imagine having a plan which involves dying. You can't kill me, I replaced your ammo with rubber bullet. Okay, can we not bring that up, please? As much as I love that series, that's actually the stupidest. It's so dumb. But I do apologize for the cliffhanger, but hey, don't worry. You will be thoroughly explained next session, which will be actually tomorrow. You will be... Actually, no, sorry. I had to change tomorrow's session now. So instead, it will be on the Thursday. So, that's when we'll have our next session. And all will be revealed. And it's quite a head spinner, so... What do you mean plans with dying are the best? Oh no, they're great. You have to do some bullshit in order to make them work, though. Which basically involves either drugs or magic, so... Tune in Thursday to see how PTH babies got one up on Goro Akechi. This case involved both drugs and magic, technically. You're not wrong. Drugs were kind of a bit of a hindrance, though. Oh, but things are gonna get crazy, don't you worry. Oh, man. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're so close. We're really close. We can get this thing done. Can't believe it still took upwards of God knows how many sessions. I think 31 at this point. Maybe, no, 32? 32 sessions? But yeah, we're getting there. I don't want things to get crazy though, well, I'm sorry to say. Anyway, for now, I am going to raid a friend of mine who is currently playing Soul Calibur. And you know what? I might play with him. Just with no commentary, because I won't be, commentating anymore. But if he's willing to play some Soul Calibur, then I will play with him. So you can cheer me on and shit talk him in the background, which might be kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, see you guys on Thursday. And all will be revealed. So look forward to that. I'm so close. I'm so close. We're getting there. We're so close. And also, remember guys, that September will be Castlevania-a-thon, or at least the start of. And I will say this now, just in case, but if we get to the new content in Persona, and it's about to turn into September, I may delay the new content in order to do Castlevania-a-thon. Haven't fully decided yet, so yeah. And I got Discord, I got socials, and I got YouTube, blah, 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 all of that fun stuff. So I will see you guys next time, and yeah, that's it. See you guys then. Take care. This pod's about to get crazy. Let's rock.